Alright, guys, what's up? Welcome back. Now we are continuing with chapter 2. I still have yet to get recruited by my favorite kingdom, the Wei Kingdom. I've gotten recruitments from Wu, which is red team, and Shu, which is green team, even with Dong Zhuo's forces, but declined them all because, of course, I am loyal to Wei, the blue team, loyal to Cao Cao. So, hold on. Let's go. Hey yo! What's up, Butch? Men, sobrang ganda nga ng laro. Promise, sobrang nakaka-addict. Level 21.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Blue.
Hmm. Difference nga, boost battle archer 5%. -2, -1. Ito nga gamit ko, parang espada ni Voltage 5. Strength, fortitude. Increase your defense 1. Ito na, okay na pala. Kasi makakalaban si Lubu eh, so... Okay na yan.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Ito muna, mag-mini skirmish muna tayo.
Officer has been defeated. Take that! This territory is ours.
Okay, main battle na. Okay.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
Here you are.
What's up, guys? Ang ganda dito, pwede ka ay, nakakatawa.
The
Yellow
heavens
turbans.
are on our side. That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more. I thought you were on our side.
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
Pwede ka manood ng events. Tapos ko na kasi yung chapter 1 eh. So marami siyang chapters. Kahit yung mga dialogues mo.
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Zhuo province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir. So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires.
Tapos pipili ka, yan.
How direct? Well, it won't take you long working under Cao Cao to realize what I said is true.
Actually guys, nirecruit na nga ako ng Shu at ng Wu. Kahit nga si Dong Zhuo nirecruit ako pero turn down ko syempre. It's Cao Cao ako.
Enough. When a man is not guided by the law.
Anyway, gets yun na yan. Laro na tayo. Nakakatuwa lang na pwede mabalikan yung mga ang ganda ni Sun Shang at Diao Chan dito. Sobra. Ito muna. Skirmish muna ulit. Last skirmish bago tayo mag-ano. Isa na yung general, ayun.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Hindi pa naman ako nag-level up, oh. Okay, main battle.
Get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
Block! What up, trots? Warring Kingdoms, yes sir!
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Kaya makakalaban ko mamaya, men.
Here and now, we shall fulfill
Sobrang hirap.
and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Fighting for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sir Shui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, it seems our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy acts advance in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Forward
has
march.
been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't
This
enough.
territory is ours.
We're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Bear witness to my power. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy's starting to push us back. These are unfavorable conditions indeed. We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
If you please.
We've let the enemy invade our camp.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you please. There we go.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
This is... I can't lose like this. I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Even die in a place like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hear the tiger of Shandong!
Thanks for the help.
Take this!
Easy.
Close yourself!
Now.
Got this!
All my might. All my might.
Take this.
All my might.
This territory is of the enemy officer.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
My steel!
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
We must use this momentum to our advantage. Let's go. are. Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome. Nothing to worry about with us here. Take that. That an officer? You must be kidding. Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid. Bear witness to my power. All my might. We'll take this. All my might. We'll work this together. Using the skills we've gained. There we go. We end this here. Get ready! Way to stick it to them! Seem to let loose!
Kain.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shit, ayan na si Lubu. Fuck!
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here!
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Gotta be quicker.
Tangina na naging sa kabayo ang puta.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
One hit na lang ako.
No hope of defeating someone like him. Everyone really must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, let's go. You're a man. A demon.
Yan, tangina.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous.
Puta na sa kabayo na naman.
Tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Take this, Darcy's really difficult. Just have to find a way to turn it around.
Putang ina, wala nang masyadong tinamaan. Ah, shit!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
Time to advance.
We must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage us.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder. We end this here.
The enemy officer.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now.
Brother! Still alive kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhuo.
Thank you.
Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
Now, the enemy officer
You are
has been
unharmed.
defeated.
Oh, Guan Yu.
Hindi. Iba yun. Chishui gate yun.
Nothing
Ito
could be
hulaw
more
gate na.
reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. The enemy officer.
Yes, nakuha ko ng twin access.
From deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Work. You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage.
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Judge the situation poorly. They seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's provide our support too.
Another one falls behind me.
Excellent. Now, go forth. You've shown me what you can do. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Cao Cao nasaan?
Time is right. We should attack now.
plagues infesting the land. If you wish to devour Zhuo, you had best be prepared. This is your chance to flourish. Soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. They did not realize what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. All my might.
Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer.
It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
The enemy officer.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Curses! My reign cannot end here. I have come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Officer, you must be kidding!
Take this. Now.
Destroy. 2 minutes pa.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
Nice. Pota.
Right. Who's next in line?
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Take this.
May dalawa pa.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! And that the strong swiftly consume
The enemy
the weak.
officer has been
That
defeated.
goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Follow me! Forward march!
Puta naman. Sa mga notifications ko, panira ng combo eh.
Officer has been defeated.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
Konti lang buhay niya, no? Ruby at Tiguanyo, kailangan tapusin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Take this.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Na duel.
Let's try this, please. Fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
I see it. Take this. Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
Such superb fighting. Take this. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of
Hoy! Yun! Patay rin, puta.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
This is... I can't lose like this.
Yeah.
I know how to get this job done.
Can't die in a place like this.
I see it. All my might. All right. Who's next in line? All my might.
We will stand and fight. Get rearrangements, and with haste.
What a petty fight! I will show you how futile it is!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take care of this. Take this. Behold my power. Let's go then.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Shit, talo na si Zhangfei.
I'm at my limit. Victim has fallen before me. Got you. I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Cleaved through my army?
Puta mali.
How droll. Infuriatingly so.
Tangina.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me.
The enemy officer just has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Tangina. 1 lang na-acquire ko. Grabe. Nice. Dami ko nakuha ang weapon. Dragon Spear plus 10. Yan. Dali lang pala nahulaw gate eh. Uy.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Imperial Seal na nakita na niya.
Nothing comes to mind.
Hindi niya inamin.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain! I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
Sun Jian was the first to leave the coalition, followed by Cao Cao. Finally, even Gong Sun Zan took his leave with Liu Bei. Soon enough, mutual suspicion among the noblemen devolved into outright squabbling. The coalition formed to defeat Dong Zhuo came to a faltering end. Chapter Search for Diao Chan.
been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Zhuo. Zhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Zhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Zhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
Why Liubu? It's Lubu.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests!
It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Spangtong.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. You're quite direct, I see. Right, well, I'll do whatever I can for you. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service.
Imagine, Max bond with Dong Zhuo. Yung namatay, went against him lang. Damn. Yan province. Okay.
Go show him what you're made of.
Potion, 60%. 42 potion. Pipili na ako ng side.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Ito na. In Chapter 3, you must decide which hero is most capable of ruling this war-torn realm and join their side. Initially, you can assist any of 3 heroes in battle as you see fit. However, when you reach a pivotal point in history, you will no longer be able to fight alongside a hero if you have not made enough contributions to their cause. As history is written, the heroes may come into conflict with one another. When this happens, you must side with a faction, after which you will be unable to assist the faction you did not choose. You must carefully select which hero to follow in Chapter 3. Listen to their dreams, watch their actions, and decide which one will be able to bring peace to the realm. Okay.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. Things are going well enough around here.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. You mean, leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000, and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? Oh, forgive me. I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
I think the guys who made
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Zhuo. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yong who took control of the imperial court.
Ang awkward talaga ng Liu Bu. Fuck.
But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Zhuo, defeated Wan Yong and ousted Louis Bu. Which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Zhuo. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind. I heard there's another big conflict.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves.
I just saw a man who shined.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhuo. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Oh, so you do remember me. I'll be honest, when it comes to running into or away from the battlefield, I'm the quickest there is. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay. And I'm joking.
Bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Anyway.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Zenji.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady?
We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely.
So sexual.
I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring
The nerve of this bit. Well, I think people back in the day, you know, I think they appreciate straightforwardness. Don't you guys think?
Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence.
But I don't know why everyone sounds so sexual in this game. It's like everyone is in love with the protagonist. It's like a walking Cupid. arrow. You know what I mean?
Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
Things have gotten so much better around.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful house.
Lord Cao Cao is the
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiangmao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin.
I'm surprised Chen Gong is still with Cao Cao, because I know in the real history of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, after Cao Cao slayed his uncle, which is the best friend of his father, Cao Song, Chen Gong got angry at Cao Cao and left his service, vowing never to serve a man like Cao Cao. So I'm surprised he's still here. Let's see how this goes.
As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, They abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land.
Huh?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I need to be level 24.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Counting on you for that.
Prepare for pain! Take this! Take this! Tables prepare for pain! See it all. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So many people are after this land.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. No witness to my power.
All my might!
officer has been defeated. Here, of all places, helps recover morale.
Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing. I've been put in a difficult position. Yet, it's all for naught if we give up now.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. Looks like we're in the right frame of mind. Tables turn. Bear witness to my... What a quick charging industry. Dangerous, no.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stick it to them. I will need to let loose.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Oh my God. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. I see it. Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed. Tables. With all my might. Now,
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Here's that resistance is futile. Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Looking rough. I see it. What's next? I see it all. Got this. Stuck in here. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? Well done. Most impressive.
Let's go.
Officer, are you kidding me?
Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
This area is now under my control.
Time to act.
I've been waiting for Take this. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Bring them down. Here we go! An officer? You must be kidding! Take this. This territory is ours. Turn the table. Take this.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me.
I see it. I'll go down. With all my might. I must stay sharp. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Got you. Is that it? Concentrate. Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
I heard the capital's been practically...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
I'll be right back, All right, I'm back. I just got myself coffee. Excuse me.
hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. Got you. Take this.
Turn the tables. Time to act.
Take this.
Concentrate. All my might.
Take this.
No finish to defense. Tear you to pieces. Time to attack.
Now.
Smash them to bits!
See it. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. They say a mountain bandit's missing.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Again, I'll be right back, guys. Ito na, ito na. Wait lang ha. Anuhin ko lang yung mga to. Okay. Tinitignan ko lang ng mga pwede palitan. Okay. Test weapon natin, tignan mo. Pwede ka mag-test weapon dito eh.
Let's get serious. Got you. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Now. Time to act. Take this. Take it.
Ito gagamitin ko sa next battle.
There's not a soul alive there.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Time to act. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take that.
Kupal ng combo ang puta.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can
I
trust.
heard there's another big conflict.
Kape, kape.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
So far, ang favorite weapons ko dito, Matic, yung weapon ni Xiao dun. Pero, yung General Sword pati Spear. Pati yung, parang weapon ni Zhuo, yung staff. Grabe, hindi ko pa natatry iba. Tingnan natin.
okay. Now let's put this into action.
Plus 82 defense, pero minus 181 health. Hindi na, ito na lang.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
Stand shoulder to
The enemy officer
overwhelm the foe with numbers.
Kupal ang damage ang puta.
We shall prevail.
Siya nga lang. Ayun, battle assistance. Amplified. Yan, man tayo.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send us warriors who know not death!
This is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Duga ang puta.
Let's go.
Take this. Turn the tables.
Bear witness to my power.
Done very well. The enemy officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take this.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying. All my might.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this.
All my might. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables.
Hindi mo ako matatamaan, sir.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Concentrate. That's another enemy pounded into submission. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads. The sun's here.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
You're at their mercy here. Harmless! You'll take back that position.
Tables turned.
We march and
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Let's give it
So
to
you've
them.
come.
Take this.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Let's give it to them.
all my might. Here.
Take this. See it.
Take this. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
All my might.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my
Shit,
side.
puro phantom na naman.
Shall we go?
Looking rough.
Thank you! You really helped me!
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Hello? Take this. I think they're talking to you.
Bear witness to my power.
Infested.
The enemy officer
spell that Zhang Zhao
has been
gave us.
defeated.
But how?
Take this.
Whether you rely on numbers or
His
magic,
allies.
you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Take this. Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Follow me, everyone! Fence now!
Tables turn. Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance. It would do us well to join forces. Onwards! The mob.
It's going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
Take this! Take this! Send here! That's it! Take this! Time to act. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Go! Take this!
Let's go. We may not be able to make it through this.
Take this! Concentrate. Tables turn. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Go!
It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
Take this.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
All we have left. No future. Fight to survive each day. Got you. Take this.
It seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
Draws here.
Go! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you please.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Got this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Concentrate.
this.
Pitiful situation.
We're tired of
The enemy officer has
fighting.
been defeated.
Of life itself.
Let's go.
You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that. We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Perfect timing! We should attack now!
Take this! We can still go on! Let us fight for you!
Take this.
All my might!
Take care of this. Take this. Take this.
As bad as it looks, could you please lend me a hand?
We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Our children.
Let's go.
Parents. Everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
It's a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
You can handle this. Looking rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do it like you mean it!
Take this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Take this! All my might! All my might! All my might! Take this! All my might!
Looking rough.
Sense here!
fighting up to the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Rough.
Take this! Here! Turn the tables. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Send here! Proceed. All my might.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's give it to them. Gotcha.
All my might.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
The enemy officer
My apologies,
has been defeated.
but I must fall back.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
How do I come back from this?
Take this! Take this. Let's get serious. Take this.
Here's that resistance is futile.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
It's just
The enemy
we're
officer
starving out here.
has been defeated.
Please, we've had enough.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive.
Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
And so the Yellow Turbans of Qing province offered Cao Cao their unconditional surrender.
This is Puyang.
Shunyu and Shunyu.
It's a well-maintained town.
Is Shunyu on the right and Shunyu on the left.
They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
Guojia.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips.
Guojia, aka Leon Kennedy.
But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Once I feel sober, I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, Does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Huyan because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take
Eugene.
training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
A master spearsman, that's Zhao Yun.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I'm also gonna help Sun Jian and Liu Bei.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Zhuo, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Zhuo. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying.
There you go,
He
Bailuan.
means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His
Okay.
eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Zhuo. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Zhuo, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Key memory unlocked.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure we could get any more out of you now if we tried. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues.
Kulang pa.
Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Zhuo, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. Be it medicine or war, it's slow going if you have to grope around in the darkness on your own. A good teacher can make all the difference. I learned all I know of medicine from my father. I suppose in that sense, I was blessed. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhuo, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello. What's up?
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's army.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Shushu?
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is...
Just for the record, Pang Tong mentioned that Shushu and Zhuge Liang are his students. They're fellow students, so they're all classmates. So they all studied together.
I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a guardian of peace.
It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang looks like Zhou Yu.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit...
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a guardian of peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
They say Lord Cao Cao when you...
Let's talk to these guys
Not a
first.
soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere.
Sounds gay. Hold on.
I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
Oh?
Okay.
Great.
Ooh, it's the herb. Level 25 recommended. Talk to Cao Cao. I'll talk to you later, Cao Cao.
Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
I'm gonna
to let
help
us live our lives in peace.
Liu Bei and Sun Jian first, so I can get to level 25.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending
I gotta go to the bathroom
fields
first.
and
Hold on.
defending them. And the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people.
All right.
To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But No one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Okay. Let's help Liu Bei. Or... since we're already here.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade. If we are defeated,
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! My brother left to go make a name.
I need to keep death at
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
I spent everything I had.
Every night they're feasting up in the
officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Yeah, Sunjan first.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Lu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I had a feeling it might come to this, given the circumstances under which we left the Alliance. But even so, it's pretty bold of Yuan Shao to attack, despite having no evidence against me. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
Lord Chengpu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
Ito muna. We need the money we can get.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Take this! We march at once! Let's go!
Been defeated. I'll go after. The damned rampage stops now! Let's go. Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Turn the tables.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Easy. Officer has been defeated. Let's go. I see it. Amazing. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all over dead now. That's it.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. And that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. This area is now under my control. Take this.
Amazing. You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Take this. Turn the tables. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm making my way up.
Take this.
This territory is ours. This territory is ours. members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Okay.
No, this is where Sun Jian will die.
Oh. Fair enough.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Liao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Let's give it to them! Stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer
myself has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Wielding the fabled Imperial seal in secret. Think you will get away with such injustice?
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
Take this! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This ends here.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Stay sharp. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's advance! All of you, follow me! There we go.
Such superb fighting.
The enemy officer
An important quality
has been defeated.
To gain the trust of all.
Take this. Lieutenant.
Serve as backup.
You damn thieves! Try to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such wounders without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
Your efforts shall be rewarded. Take this! We shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct our path!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer attack has been defeated. Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhuo. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Here comes my babe.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Hey, Father. You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Sui's creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
Right. If you want to get Vincent, let's take him out quick.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Take this! What's next? I can see it all. Time to act. Oh my God! Time to act. All my might. Now, I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward. Shangxiang, I want you to lead a separate force and attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
It is our job to prevent that, no?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord territory was a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
Ah, you'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company. Got this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer
looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
Good. We're done here. Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
Frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. We win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Take this! See.
The shortcut is this way, beyond the cliff. We'll need the ladder here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Let's go. Gotcha. Take this.
I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Sir, having fun!
Situation.
Well
The enemy officer.
I couldn't do it better myself.
All my
This is how you do it. You ready for this?
Take that!
Let's try. This is how you do it. There we go. There we go. Can't believe this. They just don't hit enemy officers like they used to. There we go. Good for me.
Bear witness to my power. I will break you.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done. You performed admirably.
Another one falls behind me.
Watch the master.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't die in a place like this.
Reinforcements.
I thank you for your aid. Believe this, my
The
strength.
enemy officer has been defeated. Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
This the end?
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? I'm not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
We will make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
Sun Jian. I am a loyal servant to the Han.
Now, spring the trap. Do not let them counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush? Here? Sun Jian, you...
This is our chance. Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart.
Warning! Yuan Shao's forces are approaching! Closing in!
There's little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
I've been waiting for this. Got you.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
I see it. Concentrate. Time to end this.
Regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home.
Tapos Liu Bei. Shit. Time is it?
There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sense. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
Sun Quan, aka Huarang from Tekken.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time. Yes, we were just thinking the same thing.
But this is clearly a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other. Are we really going to risk going along with his little pretense?
Yes, we are. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhuo Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian.
And Huarang from Tekken.
My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family, but every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war. Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't meet all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, than my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me.
Sounds sexual, damn.
Hey.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient. After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Thank you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I heard the capital's been practically...
If I hear one more yay...
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready. And yet, the weight that I must bear... I know the world is vast, but you're from the outside. I heard there was another rebellion down south. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. Zhuo, are you ready? The Han Dynasty is collapsing. Discontent is rife. Enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on. Something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Zhuo, listen. When that time comes, you and Zhuo will become my wings.
Headset's acting up.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer. Yeah.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves.
I heard the capital's been practically...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
Guan Yu now has a beard.
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhuo. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan.
Zhang Fei loves sitting down.
And I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
They say Zhuo has disappeared.
I think I should sell this one, this one, this one. For this. Maybe 84, 88, 86, 80. Spear or what do you because I want to buy both, because the Gnashing Fang, Gnashing Fang or Gnashing Fang, Dragon Spear and General Sword, these are my favorite weapons to use at the moment. So let's go for General Sword first. But before that, though,
I just saw a man who shined.
So many people are after this land. That every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows?
Let's finish Liu Bei's request first, the 2 requests.
Shall we start?
By the way, guys, I'm gonna move out from the chair. I'm gonna stay on the bed. My ass is beginning to hurt so much. Okay, I'm here on the bed, guys. So, let my ass rest first. Because let me explain. 2 or 3 months ago, I fell from the stairs, and that actually injured my tailbone. I haven't had a checkup yet, but I don't know why until now it's still hurting when I sit. So maybe it's because of my weight. I don't know. So I'm gonna have it checked up sooner or later. Anyway, I don't know, guys. I might end the stream right here because it's unprofessional of me to stream lying face down on my bed while playing. So I'm gonna stream again, maybe tomorrow if I have the time, or the day after that. I'm gonna play a little bit of Warzone with the buddies because I haven't been playing Warzone in a while because of Dynasty Warriors. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So guys, that's it. I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out.